There we go. So I can see the chat. Jen, Cheyenne, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Rinda, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, so what are we starting out today with? Well, there's a new Spiral Abyss that I'm inevitably going to be causing a lot of pain by, with it taking forever, but we'll see how we do. Thank you for helping with the live goal, Scion. That actually completes half of our first tier, our second tier of the Luck of the Stream Press Start event. So, many thanks for that. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks again, Sion. Greatly appreciate it. How are you doing this fine evening? I actually said your name right? Interesting. How would people normally say it? I'm guessing it's usually pronounced, people usually try to say it Shion? Is the best way I could say people saying it incorrectly. Shion? Interesting. Yeah. I could see that. Alright, let's see here. The Night Wolf, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. Also, let us do a quick YouTube recording intro, because this will undoubtedly go up on the channel, so we may as well see. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and alongside chat live on stream. It is time to embark on the new Spiral Abyss. And let's see how difficult this is going to be. Frostarm, Stonehide, and an Earth Drake, and then the Radiant Antelope. I did not realize there was a Radiant Antelope in this game, but here we are. Abyss Lector, Cryosis and Mage. Honestly, it looks like Skirk team could be used for second half. First half, Columbina team. One. Just make this easy. 1. Fourth slot U. Scofier is going to be in this slot. We get Nefa here. Lauma. And then here we just need Skirk and Yelan. Let's see if this works. Alright. Normal and charge attack damage seems fine. Alright, tower defense. We love those. Let's see what we can get. Nothing there. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? If there's nothing there, then how are you doing? First, because there's nothing there, there's something here.
Leave this place.
There you go.
Three moons converge.
Awkward you guys get to charge. I'm trying to make it a little awkward. So they seem a little more focused on anything else. Nice. Easy first clear. Thank you for the art post as well, Sion. Really appreciate it.
Mine to wield.
No, we're not gonna worry about it. Tiger's one? I guess it is, but interesting. Big fight dog here.
Off to the freezer.
Get over here. Quick and simple. That's exactly how we like it. EM. Sure. EM seems decent. AC Warrior, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Nefa, Mama, Colombina. Yep. Alright, big guy. I think I need to use an ult on you. How you doing today, AC Warrior? Yes, Spiral Abyss just reset today. In fact, Dragon. G-Key, welcome to the stream over on the Twitch. How are you doing today?
Behold!
Gotcha.
The
You deserve that to get sense. Show no fear. Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
Tribno, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
The power of revelation.
Go. One moment, everybody. We have a bot on the Twitch. Da, 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 da. Taken care of. Good. Thanks for letting you know I need to perform like crazy for Scavier. You're free to play? Ah, no worries. I give it a couple days. There'll probably be plenty of guides for help for free-to-play players on how to get this. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. That was incredibly fast. I mean, I didn't expect it that much, but you know.
Busted. Here comes the catch. No. Attack the frog. Strike a pose. Yeah.
All right, floor 11 cleared. Floor 12. We're thinking about the same teams: Radiant Moonfly and a Windop, Glavia and a Treasure Hoarder. So this is one of the elite enemies. I think both of them are. A Mountain King, which cares about Pyro Infliction. Secret Seer Overseer device cares about Cryo, so I think this is fine. Has a Scavier in teams with no Cryo DPS? I mean, she could still be good, but her best applications come from being a Cryo support. But she can still be very good in freeze teams. And the natural answer would be put my Weka team up here, but let's give this a shot. Vinny, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Right. I am NA server. Vinny.
Defensive mode engaged.
Oh, I didn't know. No.
Leave this place.
Not that big of a problem.
Three moons converge. Wave.
One half is never that one.
Cleanup sequence in hand.
And down it goes. Nice. Allygate, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm Mr. Buff Focused on Electro Pyro Dendro.
Another rude point. Busted. Game's up. Time's up. A little remove.
Infinite freeze.
Gotcha.
Freeze bullying.
Here comes the catch. Off to the freezer. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come
Bring
on.
up. Come on, damn it. There we go. You're the support junkie in your friend group for Genshin. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody needs supports. Alright, character EM plus 80. We take those. Alright, Captain Star.
Installation chamber. Forest, surge. A midnight for all. Go claw! Annihilation mode.
Bonk.
Defensive mode engaged. Receive my blessing with one heart and flow.
I'm just trying to brute force to get past the pyro infliction. And it looks like we'll do so. Out he goes.
What a waste of time! Game's up. Fun's over. Strike a pose!
Here you go. And now for that.
Gotcha.
Any place you can be frozen, like anything.
Time to shine! Mine to wield.
And they put a lot of HP on this thing. I mean, it's a local legend, so it makes sense that she'd be hard to kill.
Here comes the cash. Off to the freezer.
Alright. Crit rate, crit damage increase. 412 chamber 3.
Defensive mode engaged.
Battle hardened glacial wolf.
Ultimatum protocol. Forest, protect us for the everlasting. Surge. Remove, converge. Go claw! Being done, weather bubble. Leave this a midnight for all.
I hate these ultra warbardic weapon skins. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of them either. I won't lie.
With one heart, we play. Forest?
Okay. Try that again. Really hate to restart this just to put an Animo character in, but I may have to. I do have Barca, but he's not built.
For the everlasting forest.
Can't hear much other than gameplay. I'll turn up the audio. I have Barca, but he is not particularly built, so I can't really use him for this. So many consecutive attacks.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust up.
You got Ryan in your lover? Nice.
Remove, converge, flame. Installation chamber. Leave this place. With one heart.
Pop that.
Receive my blessing. Being done, weather bomb. Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
Offline for
Installation chamber.
you just focus on this one specifically. I think I can still get through, or it's gonna
It's growing dark.
pop that. Oh, well. Pinky on stream, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Cleanup sequence in it. Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Didn't hear anything I said. No worries. Let me fix the audio. I'm gonna have to switch out for an animal character, aren't I? Because even if I get this done. Yep. Alright. Let me turn down. This is. We'll see how it is when I actually go into battle, I suppose. But I've turned down game audio slightly and turned up regular. Alright, so I think the best thing we can do is same teams, because I think those will still work completely fine. The Farina team was working incredibly well before we moved on. So, 1, 2... What's 3? Okay, so Yelan... Scaffier... Where did Scaffier go? I do. I should save your teams. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure either. About the likes thing. It does help with my event that I'm in. Receive 100 likes during gaming live. So we'll be able to get to phase 2 pretty quickly. So that's nice. Alright, let's see here. So, yes, we need to put a Scaffier in that team, and then we'll be ready to go. This team, I think Columbina... I think Ino is the one we can take out. So, Columbina, Lauma, and Nefa. And then instead of Ino, we go with an Animo character, and I think Kazuha is our best chance at that. I think he's our best swirler that will actually be relevant. $680 EM? Yeah, I can work with that. Try this again. I do indeed have Emily. In fact, Emily is one of my favorite characters, and the fact that we never get to see Emily. It's very hard for her to be a favorite character, but one day she'll be used. Seeing her during the most recent event was incredible.
Cleanup sequence in yeah. Forest. Surge.
Off that. Doing well, Biggie on stream. How about yourself? Trying out this new spiral of this. And making modifications as we go. Scaffier, Marina. Activate the ult for extra damage. Alright, what? That definitely felt like it went a lot quicker than last time. We will take that. Yulala, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Character EM Pussy.
Defensive mode engaged. Leave this plane. With one heart and pride.
Right.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm actually going to trigger the error reaction. Let that one putting down the line here. How did I think it was that relevant? Ow. Nice. Okay. Again, didn't seem to really impact our... Well, that might be a bug, folks. What do we think? That might be a bug. Oh, that's just there now. Okay.
Quietly now. Strike a pose. Annihilate. Mine to wield.
I am not free to play. I'm not a whale, but I'm not free to play.
Gotcha. These are about to get
Thank you for likes on the live. Really appreciate it.
time to shine.
Sure.
Took me half a lifetime to perfect this.
Though I will also say that a lot of these are because I have some of the top 1% builds on a lot of these characters. Galon is top 1% on the Akasha. Marina is top 1% on the Akasha. When she gets added, I'm pretty sure Columbina will be top 1% on the Akasha. Down. You.
Quietly now. Busted.
There we go. Alright. Now I have an Animo character, so this wolf should be a lot easier.
Clean up the broken. Leave this place. By the frost and flame. A moonlit night for all.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
You poor lost lamb. A new moon rises.
Green, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Mayor, am I not getting any breaks? You know, I have electro damage going through.
Leave this place. For the everlasting forest. A moonlit night for all.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Preparing for dust up.
Boom.
Insulation. Forest. A new moon rises.
Oh.
Leave this
One of the damage. There we go. That'll do.
Quiet now. Busted.
You're the cryo. Yes, you
Onto
are
the
the cryo.
freezer.
This worked out for me.
Let the world collide. Game set. Time's over. Annihilate.
Alright. And this should finish it up. No problem, because this is basically what this team was built for.
Gotcha. Busted.
Freeze going. Stop the yay. Arena. Sure. Do your thing.
Mine to wield.
You're up for now. Happy streaming. Have an awesome time. Thank you very much, Dragon. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Can't wait till your team looks like this, Admiral Yeats. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Kaz, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Well, for the YouTube video that this will become, that is the end of this stream. Recap on the builds used. Columbina, Refinement Rank 2. 76 over 269.5. 122 ER. Running Constellation 6. And 61313. Lauma 196. Running Nightweaver's Looking Glass. Constellation 0. 31 over 105 with 1216 EM. Inefa C0. Running Fractured Halo. 4-piece Silken Moons Serenade. And 50 over 247. Barkite. Oh, right, you're taking up the place of another character. We used you in this team. Kazuha, running Sacrificial Sword, Constellation 1, 788, with 2-piece Night of Skies Unveiling, 2-piece Wanderer's Troop. And then the Hydro Pyro team included Yelan, Constellation 1, Aqua Simulacra, 4-piece Emblem of Severed Fate, 8, 10, 10. Farina, 10, 13, 13. 66 over 297. Refinement rank 3, Blender of Tranquil Waters. 4-piece Marshose Hunter, Constellation 6. And the cryo units used. Skirk, Constellation 0. Azure Light, Refinement rank 1. 4-piece Marshose Hunter. 288. Definitely need to work on that. And 58 over 229. Escapier, Symphonist of Sense R1. 4-piece Golden Troop, Constellation 0, 1106. For the YouTube, thank you so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, everybody, thanks for sticking with that through that recording. And what do you think of the follow on the live? Greatly appreciate it. Also, I'm noticing, yeah, I can take a quick look at your builds, Kaz. 1 second. I'm noticing that my model is not talking through. Let me fix that. Da-da-da-da-da. Camera 1. Should have it. It should be talking, registering my mouth movements. So let me fix that real quick, chat. Let's see here. Lip sync settings. Microphone. NVIDIA broadcast. There we go. Perfect. Let me just take the opportunity to save this. There we go. So that should not have any issues in the future. Rice Cake Lover, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Well, let me take a look here, guys. Are you online currently, or will I need to find it via the Akasha? Or what would be the best way, Kaz? Not currently online, so we'll do it this way. Gotcha, no worries. Which characters in particular are you looking for advice on? Kaz? General advice? Alright, no worries. Chlorand, running Black Sword, Artifacts, Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy, Constellation 0, 288, 78 over 166. Looks fine, I would say. Artifact-wise, looks fine. Double crits on this would be good. Artifact farming is the biggest pain, I know. But I try to get double crits on any artifact that I'm using on a character that cares about crit. Guessing catch on Raiden? Yep, the catch refinement rank 5 level 90. 4-piece emblem of Severed Fate. Good artifact there, good artifact here. Good artifact here, same here. Everything looking good here. Constellation 0, 3, 8, 9. I'd recommend getting these talents up to 10. Arlecchino. Deathmatch. Gladiator's Finale. Interesting. I'd recommend farming the Bond of Life set when you have the time. That is her best in slot and will most likely make a huge difference between Gladiator's Finale and this set. 977. Mona. Pavoni's Codex at level 50. Emlo's Severed Fate. 4-piece. That works out. That is an unfortunate set of rolls. Energy recharge. Same advice as before here. Crit rate, crit damage. Highly recommend. Oh, and the weapon ones. Yeah, Pavoni's Codex. And recommend leveling Pavoni's Codex when you have the time. Llama, Black Mirror Lantern. EM, Bloom damage seems fine. Crit rate. I mean, anything that stacks EM is going to be the best here. It looks like you've got a decent amount. I would recommend getting a... I would recommend getting a 4-piece of Silken Moon. Or I think Abad, the new, the one that was meant for Columbina that's off-field, could be used for her as well. But I think Silken Moon's your best shot. I guess... Nihida... Nihida with her base weapon. I see. At level 80. Recommend getting that to 90 when you have time. Gilded Dreams and Flower of Paradise Lost. EM there. EM 54. I'd recommend getting a Flower with Elemental Mastery here. That's okay. And I'd recommend getting EM here as well if you can. Constellation 0 and 487. Recommend upgrading talents. Dulce, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You want to cosplay a Genshin? Who do you think I should do? It's entirely up to you. Who do you enjoy in Genshin, City-san? Chiori. Harbinger of Dawn, level 90, R5. Golden Troop 4-piece, Constellation 0. And... 398. Did I check crit ratios on Nihida? I mean, Nihida doesn't really care about the crit ratios. Unless she's at Constellation 2, I believe, is the one that activates her crits, so... I would not worry about the crits so much. If you can sacrifice crits for EM on Nihida, I would recommend doing that. On all of them, yes, I have been checking the crit ratios, Kaz. 75 over 232. That looks fine. Defense, crit damage, crit rate. Lack of defense, but you're not going to get perfect every time. These stats seem good. Columbina, the Wit Sith. Should you pull Skirk first or Escoffier? Escoffier is more universally useful, but if you're planning on getting both, then I would say it's up to you. Skirk's best support, or Escoffier is the best support for Skirk. Seems like a goblet, seems like a good circlet, seems like a good flower. Seems like a good feather, and yeah, everything seems good here. Constellation 0, 210, 8. 63 over 224, seems good there. Farina, Wolfang. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Probably go for a slightly better Golden Troop there, but that seems okay. C0, 298. 70 over 187. Not bad, not bad. Lens. Using Inepha's weapon. I'd recommend getting a 5-star goblet when you're able. Crit rate for damage, crit rate, double crit here would be good. Crit rate for damage, seems very good there. Same thing here, double crit possible, and then yeah, you can get a better better goblet for him. That would probably be the biggest improvement here. C0, 158, and then talents, obviously. Stats 38 over 258. Yeah, definitely would recommend increasing the crit rate. You just got him? Gotcha. Kanish, rockin' the Earth Shaker, refinement rank 3. 4-piece obsidian codex. That seems fine. That seems fine. That seems fine. This one's good. And goblet. Yeah, that seems good. C0, 110.7. 60 over 173. Nothing wrong with that build. And Tanari. Slingshot level 90. Wander's Troop 4-piece. Could experiment probably with an attack percent Sans over an ER Sans, but how's it going, Sumik? Hope I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining the stream. How are you doing today? And yeah, I mean, artifacts seem good here. Constellation 1 and 847. Yeah. Mostly just artifacts and talent leveling. How's the crit ratio on Arlecchino? Crit ratio on Arlecchino is 96 over 190. It's not bad. If anything, again, I'd recommend doing the Bond of Life thing. You could probably sacrifice your crit rate goblet for, or your crit rate for crit damage. I believe you're using a crit rate goblet, or yeah, crit rate circlet here. Could probably get away with doing a crit damage goblet and making it like, if you get decent crit stats, it'd be like 70 over 250. Probably get away with that. Someone just asked me to look at their account. Hopefully that's helpful to you, Kaz. Hello, everybody. Let me see if I can get the names. Farina, welcome to the stream. Some girl, welcome to the stream. Z, welcome to the stream. Sorry, we had an influx of people randomly come in. Alyssa, welcome to the stream. Should you pull? Yeah. All right, there we go. I think I'm caught up. Send your UIDs and I'll give them a quick look through for Anoka and Z. I am on NA server, so that's the only server I can currently access at the moment. Eggswitch, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Farinaka, I am assuming, because that starts with a 7, that you are not on NA servers. So I can't access that from the game menu. Let me see if I can pull up Akasha to do a workaround. If it's all right for Naka, let me do the people who are on Genshin on the NA server first. And then I will get to yours if that's all right. Just because I'm gonna have to go to I'm gonna have to change up the stream layout to get the web browser working to pull up the Akasha for yours. All right. Gotcha, Vernaga. Amber, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right. Mulani, Columbina, and maybe Zabai. All right. Well, let's look at the maybe first. 1205, 2377, 35 over 308. My goodness. Where's that crit ratio going? Weapon. Farina's weapon at level 90. I see. Artifacts. 4-piece Knight of Sky's Unveiling. That is her best in slot. Okay, Circlet. Okay, Flower. Could Definitely use double crit here. Oof, that 23% defense. Actually, 23% defense is good, particularly on her, but in general, oof. Good artifacts overall here. Then Mulan. 4-piece Obsidian Codex. Let's look at those stats. 60 over 290. Not bad, not bad. Using her weapon. Refinement rank 1. Artifacts. 46. I mean, again, not bad, not bad. Biggest hit is probably this, I think. In terms of... Oh, goodness. You could probably still use a little bit of crit rate here. You are sacrificing big crit rate by not having a double crit stat. I mean, you're already at 60. It's not bad. Oh, no, that's right. That's right. 4-piece set here puts it to 100, so never mind. What server are you on, Kanai? And then Columbina. I saw the Constellation 6. I respect it. Refinement rank 1 Nocturne's Curtain Call. And also running the DPS build. So, let's see here. 43 over 294. Crit damage. Crit damage, crit rates. Crit damage. HP%. You're on an 8? Sure. Drop your... should be able to see my UID in the bottom corner. Honestly, it looks good, Z. Oh, wait. Sorry, you can't see my UID right now because my model's there. There you go. Go ahead and put that in. Also, I see you flexing your...
I can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view.
Your C6 Columbina. I respect it.
Whatever you prefer.
I respect it, Z. But, you're not the only one here. You're not the only one. And I think I may have you beat. Less than you would think. I only lost 2 50-50s and had quite a few earlies. See? Which was quite nice. And I also saved quite a bit before she came out. Check your flinge. You got him a week ago. Let me just check. I don't know if... Farinaga, are you still here? Yes. Yes. Rianaka, are you still here? I do have a decent artifacts collection. I am thankful enough that I was able to get it fairly easily. Alright, let me check. Let me let you into my world. Can I... Just add you as a friend, and then I'll unadd once we're done. Do I have any tips on artifact farming? Get lucky? Suffer endlessly? Alright, send a friend request, Dom Kong, and you can come in and grab what you need. Go. Feel free to go grab. What tips in particular are you looking for, Remy? Alyssa, welcome back. How you doing? Being overrated. I disagree. I disagree, Sumic. Temper thyself and thy journey far has reset. Perfect. We do need to make sure we work on that. What we have artifact farming to do for that, so. But first, we did, oh no, the event invitation and the spotter camera. Kind of wish we could have kept the invitation.
I don't sing for anyone in particular.
Jonathan
Still,
Alberto, welcome to the
if
stream.
someone
Now, where are
stops to
those
listen,
artifacts that we just
I
got?
hope it provides a
Aha.
moment of peace all the same.
Those are useless. These, however, there is potential. Nope. 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 I said there was potential, chat, not that there was actually anything worth doing. Head over to here. Also with reset, we have reputation reset, which means more fun stuff to do. Because we should be able to complete a couple of things there. Grab a couple of these. Can I see how long until that's done? 5 minutes. Okay. We'll do another condensed in 5 minutes. So Battle Pass. So everything Battle Pass related should have reset for the week. Yes. What do we got here? What can I make 20 of? I can make 20 of this. Hi Aloy, would you like to make any of your specialties? I think it's satiety gel. Yep. Thanks. Nearly a 50% return on it. Not bad. 20 items. If we can get to 45, which maybe shouldn't be that difficult. We shall see, though. There we go.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Right. See what we can work with here. I can grab the mine 10. What? Wait, how did I get them 2 things on the mine 10 items chart? I haven't mined anything as far as I know. This is certainly not the team to be mining items with. Fun little cheat that's been in the game for 6 years. If you are just trying to get your mine 10 items achievement, you don't actually have to go mining. You can go over here to Chateau. And when you're not in co-op, he sells you ores, which for some reason count as mining. Don't know why, but here we are. Alright. Got here. Oh yeah. Unsurprisingly, we know about that. Go ahead and grab these. Do we know who next patch is? What characters are next, or not next patch, but next banner cycle? Chat. I think we do too.
Welcome to Second Life. Satisfaction, Aaron.
No, we definitely do. I just been blanking off the top of my head. Oh, that's right, Skirk and Escopia. Well, thankfully I already have them, so I'm not too... I can save through that patch. We take those. Anybody going for Skirk or Escopia themselves? I trigger bounties from here. I don't actually remember. Because I think we're actually close to 260, 420. Feels like it's such a waste because we're gonna do one. Because that takes 40%. It's a waste of extra bounty. We'll accept that one bounty though. Thankfully the other two we can put towards something else. Where's that bounty at? There it is. Where are you? Harlequin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ah yes, vandalizing the side of a mountain. Love to see it. Here. Let's go for the max. Just because we can.
Watch this!
A brave try the
that should be a
frost
problem.
on hold.
How did I expect it? Not really a problem. Alright, so that should max out our... Not you. That should max out our reputation here. Oh no, that was only tribe reputation 1. Never mind. That was only tribe reputation 1. Do I have anywhere that's higher than that? 4-4. Oh, yes. Children of the Springs. Or children... Not Children of the Springs. Here. Hopefully me doing that did not wreck my chances of getting this maxed out. But eventually we had to do it anyway. 440... No, we're still fine. Cool. Except those two. T1 all the way over here. For whatever reason. Come here. Get over here. Careless.
Wait. You poor lost lamb.
Why do you get These aren't even from this region. I call shenanigans.
Receive my blessing. The night sky.
Fine, fine. At least she can do this herself. There we go. Heal, Vina, heal. The other bounty over here. Realistically, I have a good way of getting in here besides just teleporting over here. No worries, can I? Many thanks, many thanks. For stopping by. Look at a single player we go. Hey, Bereza. I see you down there. I'm not triggering your story quest yet, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, what in the world happened here? It's like everything's gone. Clean out the mailbox? I guess they just filtered everything into here. Ow. That. Okay, so we do that. Bounty's over there. Let's track that. Let me get Ian on the team. Sup? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You're saving for Skirk C1, then Alice. Nothing wrong with that. I don't actually know what Skirk C1 does off the top of my head. Get Bark out of here. Barka, let me get Ino back, please.
Yay! Playtime!
You, just so we have a fully optimized team for these bounties. I guess technically there's only one left. Oh yeah, I forgot you can see the shattered moon fragments in the sky still, even though the false sky has been, well, you know, repaired. Forgot about that little tidbit of information. Alright, let's see here. Yoink. Bet you gotta put this all the way over here. Max rewards, max difficulty.
Let's hope the perfect get died.
How about
Leave this place. Surge.
Let's finish this next time.
that should max out our reputation in the Children of Echoes. That does indeed max out our reputation in the Children of Echoes. Let me go to Capitano. So what did I just get? Resonance Stone. Okay. I can work with that. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Throwing a Final Fire. Allow me to submit to you. I'll write this down. You get Pyro Traveler in here.
This world is full of
So we can go Resonant. Skirk C1 is every Rift Absorb makes her Crystal Blade dealing 500% of her attack as Cryo. Yeah, that seems good. Oh, Captain, my Captain. Noble figure coats the sun with frost, and 2 arrows grant salvation to Natlan not once, but twice. The third flint lights up a daytime of celebration and a moment where hearts are opened up. We call it friendship. This journey is far from a solitary trial. Not only the winds, but human hearts too embrace us along the way. The fourth flint lights up a tempestuous night of rain-soaked despair and a sea of anguishing descent. We call it failure. Fighting against the rising tide, a little boat is very nearly submerged, yet thankfully it cannot prise the oars from our hands. Increases the level of Flowblade by 3. What about Constellation 4? After using the Elemental Burst, Plane Scorcher the Traveler against 20% Pyro damage bonus for 9 seconds. Eh. It's okay, I guess. That was okay. You've been waiting for Skirk since Child's release, reading his about Skirk. Nice. I'm guessing that you missed Skirk on her first run around. Also, KJ, welcome to the stream, and Renutti, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow, KJ. Electro, been a while. How's it going? I know back in.
Yay!
Let's go condense that resin. Farewell, Capitano. Good to see you as always. You're pulling for both the Scopier and Skirk. Very cool. We just used the Scopier and Skirk for our daily commission. Or not for our daily commissions, for our
Thank you for
exploration of the new Spiral Abyss. Alright, let's head over here. TB. You ever just use more than half the pulls you save for her weapon? You got it 10 minutes before it left. My goodness. KJ, guarantee with 60 pulls, 20 pity, and a dream. I mean, unless you get... You should be able to get there fairly fine. Shiro, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I mean, that puts you at 80 pity. So technically, hard pity doesn't hit till 90, but you also get a guarantee. You'll get a 4-star. And because you get a 4-star, I have to imagine that you are able to get there from that. Because the 4-stars usually end up being like 5. You have 70. Alright, 20 pity at 70, then you're fine. But basically, the only hope at that point is that you get it early. You saved 300 pulls on her release. Nice, Kanai. An amazing Currency Wars run the other day. Finally got the mythical 3-star Cyrene in the Night Demigod run. Nice, Electro. 3-star Cyrene is incredibly fun in Currency Wars. Incredibly. Level 44. Go ahead and claim that. I'm gonna head to the teapot. I want to see if I can get the 1,000 realm currency. Because if we can get the condensed resin, that might change what we do today. Let's see here. Teapot. You used to have HSR, but your phone broke, so you lost that account. I don't know if I start over. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Artsy, welcome to the stream over on Twitch. How are you doing today? Alright, so for those who are curious what this layout is and who are new, this is my friendship that I'm probably not going to get by actually using
This
them.
realm is truly...
She's fine. Inepha's here. She's fine. Do I have 1,000 realm current? Dang it. I only have 690. I can't get the thing. But I can probably craft 10 items. Oh, right, transient. Of course. How could I forget? How could I forget transient resin exists? Speed! Create furnishing. You learn this, so we have that available. Where are the bags? Bags are the easiest ones to make. Where are the bags? Actually, can I make anything of the unique variety? Make that. Make that. Sure. Let's make this. Make that. Oh yes, the traditional TikTok disconnect. Love to see it. King Koopa, welcome to the stream. How did you do in this abyss? I did great, Shiba. I had to reset once to put an animal character in, but otherwise we did pretty well, I would say. So your archer is C6 or E6. Nice, Kanai. I know a couple people who did it, who got into Star Rail for archer specifically. Nothing wrong with that. The cider lake light. Elation of social drinking. Kind of just crafting whatever I am able to craft. These will all be usable eventually. There we go. 10 of 10. Obtain all. You. Perfect. Alright, so, goodbye. Grab you. So we need 765. 35 puts us to 800, so we need 200 something. What's our easiest way to do that? It's not realm currency, unfortunately. Got all those. Probably just complete 10 domain challenges. You never went for C6. The only time my character's got a con was when you put for Ganyu. Nice. Ganyu is a good one to have C1 on. Alright. Let me do map. Did we get any? There's a Traveler's Tales and not. Oh, is that the Varka one that I wished for? It's gonna be the Varka one. I was hoping that we'd get the one that was the continuation of. Actually, wait. Where is the Traveler's Tales? Oh, no, it's I know. Huh. You tried to pre-farm for Escapia? What wholesome interaction do you have for us today, I know? Oh, it's the deer, yeah. Is this a continuation, or is this the same deer one that we already had? I'm guessing it's the same one.
Little dearie, you gotta eat your breakfast.
Oh no, it's a different
or
one.
you're never gonna grow up big and strong.
I know. There is still lacquerberry residue hanging from the corner of its mouth.
Huh? What?
Its recovery is progressing smoothly. In a few more days, we can ask Miss Lauma to send it back to its herd.
That's good.
I know. I am sure you know that it deserves to go back home instead of staying with us.
But...
Did the Lady Moonchanter from the Frost Moon Scions not say as much when she came to treat the deer? Its family might be worried about it. Once it has recovered, it would be best to send it home.
I know, but, you know, it obviously hasn't recovered yet.
That is not what that says, but okay.
Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise us that she would come and pick up the deer? When the time comes, let's ask her to listen to what the deer has to say again.
So I'm saying good at taking... So wait, am I supposed to... I wish I had seen that prompt for more than 2 seconds. What happens if I come in as Lauma?
I know. Didn't the Lady Moonchanter promise when the time comes, let's ask her.
So Lauma can help them. Aha!
This little one has recovered well, thanks to your diligent care. When I return, I'll ask around in advance. If fortune smiles on me and I manage to locate its herd, then the next time I come, it will be to send this fawn home.
But...
I understand. You cannot bear to see it leave. But this little rhyme-horned deer has its own family, and its father, mother, and friends must surely be worried sick. Once it is well, I believe it would be best to have it reunite with its own.
I know, but it's not well yet. Does your leg still hurt? Do you want to go home?
It says it doesn't hurt anymore, but can you brush my fur again?
Okay, let me grab my comb. I just asked Nefa to make a new one yesterday.
All of these are incredibly wholesome interactions.
If you like it, you can take it back with you to your family. Wait. Where'd I put it? Let me go back home and dig around.
Bye, Aino.
Then I shall take my leave. Once again, I thank you for taking such good care of the little one. I came in a rush today, so next time I shall prepare some gifts.
Do not force yourself to go out of your way for gifts, Miss Lauma. Aino loves the deer, and I do too. It is only natural for us to care for it. Besides, Aino and I are happy to have the chance to talk to it.
Is that so? Well, the Rhyme-horned deer is very fond of you, too. I'm sure it considers both of you its true friends. I believe this is a friendship that will not fade, even if you are worlds apart.
Nice. I do. So, this is my indication. I could be very much wrong here. So they locked an interaction between them behind... They locked a Traveler's Tales interaction behind the fact that you have Lauma? I'm not a huge fan of that. I mean, it's kind of whatever in the overall case, like the overarching case of things, but still. If you're still here, what do you mean by gaming? Can I check your gaming, please? Flower. Oh, is this the...
Me.
Yep, it's that one. You know, just because the interaction's funny, I'll do it. I know. Playing your favorite game?
I know.
It looks like it, KJ. Because it said it looks like Lauma might be of use here. And you had to have Lauma in your party, so...
Oh, hey! Perfect timing. I'm playing a game. Wanna join?
And if I didn't want to play with you?
Oh no, she did. She loves playing with me.
Navi, welcome to stream.
Then where is she? Here.
Save me.
This is Nefa's favorite game. Cling Clang, Aino takes flight. She says it helps expand her horizons and exercise her joints. But she's calling for help. Oh, that's just for fun. Here, watch this. Nefa, time to go home.
No. I want to keep playing. Save me.
Poor Nefa. Cannot imagine that's good for her. In any way, shape, or form. Yet, here we are.
Save me.
Fun fact, KJ, I cannot, in fact, do anything to help her. So, but what I can do. We're gonna go do some farming, but first, let's take a look at, see what Colin Bean is up to today. Lyre playing? Well, looks like it.
Looks like I've learned a thing or two.
Poor Nefa. Indeed. Very poor Nefa. I feel very, very bad for Nefa. Let's see. What I'm gonna do, so we can get the condensed, since we're not 100% sure what we're going to do today with that resin. I'm gonna go to here. And I'm just gonna run this domain twice on the lowest difficulty. And then once we do that, we'll have the condensed. Then we'll look at what we can actually do with it once we have it all. I think that works out best. Here's max knockout, but you have 17% in Azuma. Oof. Jock, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, let's do this.
Defensive mode engaged.
Forest, protect us.
Confirm. It's one domain. And now one more time. Also, to those, if you are enjoying the stream, I have currently leveled up to daily level 2 on the Luck of the Stream Press Start event, which is go live, gaming live for 120 minutes, which I will definitely be, and set campaign gift as live goal and receive it. I have just set that live goal. It's a predetermined live goal. I have no particular way of forcing it or not. If you're able to help, I greatly appreciate it. You do not have to, of course. But yeah, would help me out, helps the channel grow. Greatly appreciate it if you can. If not, no worries. Alright.
Insulation chamber.
Leave this. By the frost moon of old.
That should finish that out. So now we'll have that ready to go. Alright. 45. Claim all. Moonlight, please. And 2 fragile. We have that, we have that. Also, that was... Yep. Take a little level up for Columbino. We love to see it. Okay. Need to go into Genshin and farm. So we have 2 fragile, 1 condensed, or 3 condensed, 1, but basically 3 fragile. So 180, so 360 resin, give or take. I do have Flynn's Choso. He's not particularly built, but I do have him. What do we want to do with that resin? Barca, or you're Tuesdays, right? Yeah, so today that doesn't do anything. And then this doesn't do a ton because we have our resin condensed. I mean, artifact farming is artifact farming. It seems like the best option. I am the 1.9%. Teleport to derivations of the... You're calling Bina, but you're not pulling for Flynn's and you're not pulling for Varka. Nothing wrong with that. Don't tell you that Columbina is. Columbina is what? Thank you for the follow. It's RT. Greatly appreciate it. Nice and simple. Indeed, KJ. That's not bad. Also, 5 artifacts. Potential there as well. I wouldn't mind getting actual 4-liners, you know. She cannot walk on water. That is a fact a lie. Whoever told you that. KJ. It's in fact not something that she could do. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Defensive mode. Branches a song.
Alright, transient resin. Nope. 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 2 to go. I know it's fine. Did I just hear a... I feel like I heard a friendship thing go up. Did we hit Columbina at 10? No. Hey! Columbina someday. Friendship 10 on Columbina, let's go. She dances in the shallows of clear streams and drifts with the current, falling asleep beneath the pale shadows of the mountains. She wanders through the ripples of time, playing hide-and-seek with the Kuhenki. She rests in the garden of all things, humming softly to every living creature. In the quiet hours before dawn, she waits for the day of their reunion. I'm alright, KJ, I'm good.
Defensive mode is on. Oh, nasty.
Stoot, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, well, we'll throw all of these into the... Well, first... Go. I suppose it was worth a shot. Alright, crafting bench. I need to borrow you for a minute. Alright, so currently we are looking for Unfinished Reverie for our Emily as the side project. Nope, do not get rid of the plus 20 artifacts. Thank you very much. No, 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 and no. Well, that was disappointing. No, no, no. Well, that was a whole lot of disappointment. Alright, down here we go. Alright, so we got some options to level up here. Got this, this, this. Let's start with this cryo damage goblets. I think it's, yeah, nothing's 4-liner anyway. I mean, 26 point, or like 27 CB. I have much better artifacts in that regard, and it's not even a non-piece set, so yeah. Put that into here, see if we can get anything out of it here, maybe? That is even worse. I am not pulling for a Scoffier, KJ. I already have a Scoffier, so I have no need. Alright, let's try this Hydro Damage Goblet. Maybe this goblet won't fail us where the other one did? I'll think about keeping that one. In the meantime, we do have a couple other artifacts we could throw away here. $26, $31 CV, give or take, a little less. Sure, we'll keep that for now. Though, to be fair, it's really not that impressive. The Electro Damage Goblet. Camden, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's throw the rest of this in here, see if we can. There's potential here. We can get another crit, a decent crit roll. That is not what we were hoping for. Again, not helpful. I don't want perfect rolls, but I'd at least like something that's above average. That is well below average. Alright, the last ones we have left are these two goblets. Well, that's already failed. What about you? Are you also feeling like failing today? Okay. The HP's a little but we can work with this. Just finished Sumeru? Nice. I think that, unfortunately, is like my least favorite, randomly enough, of the Archon quests. I just was not a huge fan of Sumeru for some reason. think it was just the way that they handled it, in my opinion. Because it opens up a ton of weird loopholes that can probably be exploited down the line. Okay. Remember doing Fontaine Archon Quest? That one was good. Fontaine was great. Natland would have been probably a lot better received if it hadn't been during the strike.
Would you like to go?
And
moon
Nogfry was
gazing?
incredible, so.
You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
Can I help you? Yeah, I thought that was the same person. Oh. Where'd this come from? I think about it, every time I saw Sandrone, the notebook she had with her was never exactly the same, probably because she was someone who loved taking notes and often had new ideas. Though she is a machine to you and your companions, Sandrone is entirely human. Her joys, sorrows, and emotions are not much different from yours. The notebook that the knave hands you is somewhat aged, with creases at the corners, and has been accidentally folded and then carefully smoothed out by someone. Sandrone has a lot of stories about her recorded in it. You're not sure if the knave has read them. But judging from the expression on her face when she gave you the notebook, she seems to know Sandrone very well without it, and is even responsible for carrying out her last wishes. I'll have to go through that at some point. Marinette's notebook. Gotta get some more primos and resources. I'll be back if you're still here. No worries. Thanks very much, KJ. Greatly appreciate it. I'm live every single day starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Going for about 4 to 5 hours. I think we started a little late today, but that's also because the computer's been having some issues. But thankfully it seems to have resolved itself as of right now. How's it going? Okay, let's see here, folks. Let's go with check Star Rail. I think we're still a few days off of that becoming relevant again. We did just get the live stream after all. No random Archon quest to trigger. Done everything in Genshin that we can as of this point. We still have about 2.5 hours in the stream, so I do want to make sure we use them to the most of our ability. Here. Pulling up Star Rail on another monitor so it doesn't interfere with the audio we already have pre-existing. Yeah, so Life is Strange, we have that left. Oh, APOC. Oh, Apocalyptic Shadow reset. Perfect. So there's stuff we can do there. Then we have about 6 days till reset. Well, Apocalyptic Shadow I can work with. Yeah, we'll head over to... I don't think there's any lasting things we need to do here. So we'll head over to Apocalyptic Shadow. Yoink. Start. All right. And it's not like we can't work on Bobo while we're working on everything else. Alright. Lou, welcome to the stream. Apologies, we're just transitioning between games as we speak. GG's, welcome to the stream. One moment, we are transitioning between games, so if you don't see anything, that is why. And then game capture here. It is inevitably going to be... Let's see if I'm right. I am right. There we go. Perfect. So let me go ahead and... So that's that. Let me change out the stream title. Did Apocalyptic Shadow also reset today, or did I miss that from yesterday? I'm assuming not, because I think I would have seen it yesterday. Update this to Honkai. Alright. That's updated. Update this. One guy.
Is there anything you'd like to buy?
Jeez. Yeah, sure, I'll buy everything real quick, since I'm right here. Welcome to the stream, how you doing today? Marrow, Dark Alley. These are some names. Dre, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? All right, there you go. The fact that says taxi and you literally cannot read it because of how bright it is very funny to me. Like I can just walk past this door. Okay. New apocalyptic shadow emerges. Let's see what we got. Thank you for the share on the live drag. Really appreciate it.
The sweet scent of flowers.
Sweet scent of flowers.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Alright, let's do a quick recording intro. Hello YouTube, it is I, Blazing Flame Studio, and apparently Apocalyptic Shadow reset on the same day as Spiral Abyss, and so we're going to see what it's about. I have literally no idea what we're going to be looking at here, so let's see who the bosses are. When animated target with set Deadfast Safeguard is inflicted with Weakness Break. Okay, so it's a break challenge. Fei Xiao and Nikador. Oh joy. Okay. Yep. Fei Xiao and Nikador, huh? Oh true, I have yet to try an Elation team. Nobody used the Caster's team, huh? I think I'll try the Elation team on the first half. I've got no reason not to. So, I do want to try Caster's here, I think. Actually, no, we'll do Caster's first half because I know for a fact that could succeed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then Sparksy, Yao Guang. Where's Yao Guang? Yao Guang? Am I missing you? I'm 100% yes I am. Do a healer, and then Sparksy, and then Sparkle herself. And then instead of healer, actually, let's do Perma Sortera. It's particularly great for what I'm trying to do. Actually change it so that the Memo Sprite one can be actually effective here and this one can do elation damage. Oh. Let's give this a shot. Apocalyptic Shadow. The Ravaged Unconquerable. I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the Messenger of Turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Let's have a chat, Nikador. What do you say? Get him, team. I'm sure that this can only work in great ways.
Don't thank me.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Don't thank me.
Get him, Sparks.
Blessing in disguise.
Night Wolf, welcome back. Recognize you from earlier. How you doing today?
Soaring above the land.
Yoto, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just doing some Apocalyptic Shadow here,
Clouds have scattered.
using the power of the elation.
Spiffy? Can you find the answer?
So Gaia, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Elation!
Explosive start.
Nice. Sparksy? Well, I think technically, yeah, that is a lot of damage to deal with. It is quite a bit of damage. We are bullying Nikito, as one does. Coco, welcome to the stream. How you doing there? 3827. No 2.
Talk about ruin.
Will say, I love the way they do this aesthetic. It's so cool.
Play night. Turn over this eternal pain.
That's also very cool.
Why don't we for
Emerge from your cocoon.
Get him.
Darkness with me.
Get him.
May death protect us.
Capture sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Night falls. Good night.
Return to dust.
Don't blink. May destruction with me.
Enemy, when is my turn? The answer, no. Our turn. In the Xianzhou, our turn. Character may be wolf, but dragon also exists. Shun, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
A new life. Darkness.
Enemy no get turn. Turn no happen for enemy. Turn only happen for me.
May death
Or Evernight, she got
protect
turned
us.
into a wolf. That's what, the third form for you? March 7th, Evernight, wolf. Make it simple. Maxed out the points. Navi, welcome back. There is no next turn. Exactly, no next turn. No turn at all. Yeah, I mean, it worked for the first one. May as well give it for the second one, right? Go. I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil, and the embodiment of strife. Remember this. I am the scar that this world needs. One of the best lines of the entirety of Victorious. Nikador was a goated NPC. Him and, well, I mean, I say him and Naias, technically they were the same person, but you know.
Soaring above the land. This is permanent.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
Go get him, team. Well, Permanent Sword, do your job. Many thanks.
Can you find the answer?
That omen. Don't thank me.
Mountains roar. Dragon rise. I'll endure.
Feeling spiffy?
Get him, Sparks. Thanks, Sparks.
you find the answer?
Clouds have scattered.
Earth shattered.
Keeping it churning.
That only. Don't thank me. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Test of luck. An explosive start.
Bonk.
Feeling spiffy?
The HP inflation is crazy here.
Soaring above the land.
Crazy.
This is permanent.
That only. Don't thank me.
Yes. 39. Okay, never mind. Sparksy's starting to cook. Sparksy's starting to cook.
Can you find the answer?
We love to see it. Sparksy likes to cook. We'll give her that.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Test of luck. An explosive start.
3776. Seems good. Now, you guys get to deal with this problem.
Talk about ruining the moon.
1,
Turn over this
2,
eternal.
3, and a
Emerge from
4.
your cocoon.
Hit him again!
Danger
Zeno,
approaches.
welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome back, I should say.
Darkness with me.
A lot of people get uncomfortable when they see Sparkle's skill. Sparkles or Spark Seeds?
Make death
Relation of
protect
Spark
us.
Seed. Oh,
Have some sunshine.
can't say I have a problem with it.
Dispel the gloom.
In fact, I find it kind of funny as a streamer.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
You are not worthy.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Good night. Meet again.
Return to dust.
Come on,
Don't
Dean.
blink. May night destruction.
You're skipping, you want to pull for Evanescia. Nothing wrong with that.
May death protect us. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us.
Let the hunt begin!
You are not worthy.
Again. Again. Rise and shine.
You cannot hide. Pray!
Show me the way.
Embrace a new life. Return to
No for
dust.
Evanescia or Silverwolf 999. Well, it's entirely likely. Oh, is that gonna really? Of course, because she died at the exact same moment and got rid of the time that I should have had this. Silverwolf 999 should be.
Don't blink.
One of them is going to be free because it's anniversary, and they always do a free character on anniversary. My bet is Silverwolf because, let's be honest, Yaimiko is Yaimiko, and Yaimiko does well in whatever game that she's in. So, my guess is
May death
yes.
protect us.
You're the one for death.
Show me the way.
Cass, I need to pull through here.
It's here.
Don't blink. May night destruction
Pull
with
through.
me. Cleanse hatred with love.
Have some sunshine.
dust. May death protect us. This is eternity.
Don't blink.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Right. Max points. Return to Apocalyptic Shadow. Grab our rewards. 800 Stellar Jades. Well, for the YouTube recording that this will likely become. Thank you so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure. And until next time, Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. There we go. Alright. But yeah, I think Silverwolf will probably be free. It makes the most sense. Because Yaimiko is Yaimiko. If Evanescea is the one that's free, I would also... It just depends on how much hype they think that Silverwolf 9.99 is going to get. I think that Silverwolf will be more popular than Evanescea in the Star Rail community. Personally. Because Silverwolf is an incredibly hyped character. That is my guess. I have no way of knowing that, but that is my guess. We can throw a couple of holes at the... Nice. I think one of the first times I've actually fully maxed out the banner. Huh. That's odd. That's a rarity. Alright. And we'll give it a shot here. What's the pity looking like? 5, 10, 15, 10, 13. Sure. Again, not really expecting anything. We get it, we get it. We don't, we don't. Forest. Shadowburn. Loop. The story's next page. Sagacity. Pioneer. And that'll do it. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. That being said... From here, we do have the last 3 of Realm of the Strange to do. 3 more shots to get Firefly what she needs. Which has not been going well, so I highly doubt it will continue to do anything of any real note. But we can try.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight.
Don't blink.
May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Night falls. Good night.
Have some sunshine!
destruction with me!
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Did we get anything? I will say we've got majority of the set we were looking for, so that's always nice. That's also a decent piece, which probably means none of these are going to be good. Do hate it when I'm right. That could be decent at least. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot. It's the Realm of the Strange. Let's start with this, because this is by far the better of the options that were presented to us. Last free anniversary character, was it Archer? Or was that... Did that come out during the anniversary? I can't remember. Man, that's disappointing. You're not remodeling. Was the anniversary, was it a selector from standard? It could have been that. Really couldn't have gone speed. Let me check. HSR anniversary characters. Was it Ratio? No, Ratio was a Game Awards thing, wasn't it? HSR 2.1.
Oh.
We didn't get a... Oh no, they gave us 30 special passes, though maybe there wasn't... We've been averaging like... Oh, they gave us... I think they gave us a... Oh, they gave us a companion spirit, Zeno. They gave us the little currency to redeem from that new shop. Well, I say new. They gave us, this. They gave us the currency for... Sorry, not that one. This one. So we could pick one of these characters. Except for Topaz wasn't there at the time. So it was like a free... Ruan Mayor Luocha was that at the time. So maybe they do that again. Maybe we get Silverwolf. Who knows? Maybe neither of them are free. I have not picked anybody up from all the ones that I've gotten, so... The only thing I've ever used was getting in the night for Sela. Mail. Many thanks. Let's see, boys. Let me actually focus on this because we are running out of time on this. There's that. That. Turbo on the run. Catch a total of 1 Furbo and airplane or jump. Teleport me nearby.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I don't get it. How is this anywhere near where I need to be? Follow this, I guess.
Can I have a bill?
Interplanar jump. Wee, wee, wee. Over. Slice of Arcadian light. Slice of Arcadian light. There. Whee. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da. Oh, it's the Divine Stage from earlier. Look, these two airplane models I picked up are so strange. They're old and ugly. Nobody likes this sort of design anymore. Why are you carrying them with you? As if they're some sort of treasure. Want to learn? I can teach you. Ah, yes, the two small children and their duck heads. V, welcome to the stream. Sorry. How you doing today? Am I going? Can't be Dr. Ratio. I'm in the 3D world. Verbo journalists from Verbo Weekly are slacking off on the job. I want to round up these little rascals and give them a good talking to. Verbo journalists will use Turbo Verbo Transform to turn into the president's doppelgangers, mimicking your every move in reverse. Find a way to get close to your fake self. Which way contact the Verbo journalists will reveal their true form. After that, how you educate them is totally up to you. Okay. Hello. Invisible platform. What am I? Oh. So how in the world am I supposed to do that? Invisible platforms. Excellent. Is that Ratio? Looks like it. Oh, it's Dr. Fu Ratio. My past honors are no longer a measure of my current achievements. A mere first-class honors degree from University of Preparatus Prime is, in my opinion, hardly worth mentioning. Am I gonna get hit by the cop car? No. Now that I'm in Plan Arcadia, I, Dr. Fu Ratio, shall be headed to Graphi Academy to pursue a ninth doctorate. Professor Ratio, someone's impersonating you. I'm used to it. People are always using my name to publish vulgar, dull, and utterly ridiculous opinions. Wait, what do you mean by that? When did you realize it wasn't him? Regardless, constant transformation is the Furbo way of life. You stay out of my business. I'm literally your president. Really? Okay. I will apply discipline.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
I'm docking your pay, too.
Memories, waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight.
You shall pay for your transgressions, so. Sorry about that. May I inquire with whom I'm speaking with? The new boss of Furbo Magazines. Yes, I'm for real. You're fired. No, please. This humble one merely had a momentary lapse in judgment, taking on Professor Ratio's form just to bask in a few words of praise meant for the wise. This humble one is truly sorry. I'll be merciful if only to gain Furbo allegiance. I wouldn't dare do it again. I promise I'll never have any funny ideas. I'll do some honest work right now. Farewell, boss. Are they like the equivalent of trash cans?
Where should we go today?
My third. Huh? Well, look who it is. The one and only Baseball Raccoon. An honor to have you grace my humble establishment. Just say the word and I'll get you whatever you want to taste. Whether it's a raptor from the sky or a beast from deep in the jungle, I can get it for you. I've got it all. The only limit is your imagination, not my inventory. For some reason you watch the giant winking octopus before you. A sense of confusion begins to develop from deep within you. It's like false advertising. Ha ha ha! And here I was wondering what was troubling our esteemed guest. Turns out you're just craving seafood. No biggie at all. For me, Kraken, the fearless cosmic sea monster king, catching a few fish from the deep sea is as easy as can be. Don't you worry, I'll get right on it and I promise you'll love the taste. But in return for these fine ingredients, could I ask the well-traveled Baseball Raccoon to help me with a little wish of my own? I wish to see the great ocean beyond the sky once more. I thought Imaginate couldn't leave Planet Arcadia. I was once a great sea monster who once wreaked havoc across the cosmos. Don't lump me in with those petty strangeling. They need that Phantom Moon to exist, but I broke free of that limitation on my own long ago. The universe is an ocean, and I am its king. The slightest ripple can unmake galaxies on its farthest shores. My tendrils of influence stretch to every corner of the stars. At my word, they shall rise to reclaim my throne. Okay. This great sea monster king reduced to selling raw fish slices. Aha, what an ironic twist of fate. I, Kraken, came into being from mankind's sphere of the ocean. But as ages passed and the world changed, those peculiar ghost stories faded from memory. And so did the wish power I fed on, to the point where I must live off the foot traffic my little shop gets. So please take me back there. I wish to see what has become of the oceans I once ruled. But how am I supposed to get you out of here? Don't you worry about that. I have my own methods. Here, take these. I poured all the wish power I have into this pair of eyes. They'll take my place and travel with you beyond the sky. Fear not, for the places you must visit are the ones you know well. The waters of Penacony, Bellabog, and the Zienjo. When you get back, I'll treat you to the best seafood you've ever had. I didn't see behind the paper, actually. Oh yeah, he still has eyes. Okay, well, that wasn't really my intention to help you right now, so...
to wrap all its loose ends at the end. That was God's here work.
You'll have to forgive me as I, my welfare level can be upgraded. Oh boy.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Hey, Bear Prince. Alright. Enter for Robocom. New content menu release. Well, let's get it out of here. Publish that. Wait, isn't that my coworker, the one who's always bossing people around? How does that guy like him have a girlfriend? Bother reading the post. Yeah, he got what he deserved. Said there was other stuff I needed to release. Where's that? I used your service without knowing what was getting into. Now you owe me a new pair of pants. That's funny. Boss, I'm gonna riot. Good try with that. That will not end well for you, trust me. Oh, the treasure guide. Nice. You had something to report, you said. So much work to do. We need to hire new staff. I've got everything prepped and ready to go. Alright. Great news, boss. For Boba Weekly, he's doing better and better, but it's just us few Furbos, you know? We can't really keep up with all this work anymore. Time to cut costs and boost efficiency. Yeah, wait, no. If they push the cost reduction nonsense any harder, I'm seriously gonna lose it. So here's the thing, HR for Boba Weekly has been absolutely flooded with resumes lately. Our mailbox is practically bursting at the seams. So here's what we're thinking. We host a recruitment fair, and you, our esteemed boss, to grace us with your presence to interview some promising candidates. This is what they call a VIP hire. And this little Furbo will get started on organizing the job fair. I'll coordinate schedules with the candidates, so please wait around for a quaint, esteemed boss. Sometime later, the recruitment fair begins as scheduled. You settle into the boss's chair, ready to tackle today's lineup of interviews. Excellent. The candidates are all waiting outside, boss. Why don't you decide the interview order? Candidate 1. That's a person. Candidate number 1 is an orc named May Lady Luck Smile today. Here's her resume for your review. Work experience. I love your hair salon, 3 months. Dreamless Coffee, 4 months. Tasty Supermarket, 2 months. Orc Perfect Group Live Stream, 1 year, 2 months. Unemployed, 4 months. Wall climbing athlete since birth. Special skills, performing arts, leads customers in singing the birthday song at Dreamless Coffee for celebrations, actively engaged in charity work, diligently feeding chickens in Orchdew Valley every day, meticulously refined customer service scripts, skillfully using diverse terms of endearment, achieving 100% customer satisfaction rating. Okay. Dabbled in... Why do you job hop so much? I mean, that's probably because I'm Planet Arcadia's #1 parkour champion. I'd serve for Boba Weekly and need someone exactly with my talents, wouldn't you agree? Let's see. There's photography. Very good. I totally know the best angles for selfies. I have professional training for this. Sneaky dude, this is bad for... Have you ever written for a magazine before? Scripts? Isn't that what the writing team is for? When I do group streams, I just read whatever script they hand me. Hold on, I think you got the wrong idea about what we do here. Can you use office software? Of course, I once entered Q4 sales plan DocX for a cafe, and the manager told me to convert it into a compatible word processing format. So I paid out of pocket for a file converter premium plan. Do you, the manager, even know how to use Word? I like how they capitalize words. Are we implying that Word, as in the software, the real-life software, works? Politely decline. There's a little too much going on there. Too much job hopping. Ashvale. Oh, this is another for Bobo, isn't it? Yeah, number 2 is, it's the detective next door. What's going on? You're switching careers to journalism? Switching careers is too late for me, but I have no idea why my resume ended up with you guys. I get asked because our 2 offices are way too close together, you know. I was just printing your resumes. I actually got the detective's documents along with them. Name, Ashvale, work experience, cracked over 10 major criminal cases, familiar with at least 50 locked room setups, does not take infidelity investigation gigs, likes rational thinking, dislikes common sense, useless knowledge, professional skills, criminal psychology, tracking and counter-tracking, logic interference, suspect profiling, collaboration style, boom. Detectives need to submit resumes too? Of course, first off, work doesn't come knocking if you spend all day lying around. Second, I'm a man with a family. I've got mouths to feed at home. You do? Really? I thought business was booming even when you were out napping in that freezer. Got the folks who come to our office, our magazine office, looking for someone or looking for you, you know? Alright. Any other questions? Looks like there's a misunderstanding. If there's nothing else, I'm going back to catch up on sleep. Wait, I've got a question. Take cheating spouse cases? Have you paid your rent? Freezer's running 24/7. Do you have any idea how expensive that electricity is? Capitalism, I knew it. The second someone becomes a boss, their heart turns cold. Hey, you want, once this month's detective commission fee comes in, you can take it out of that. If it's still not enough, we'll pay you the rest next month. So you're telling me you never paid rent before I showed up? No wonder the magazine was about to go under. What's your expected salary? Wait, you're seriously planning to hire me? With sucker for Brobo Weekly sales, we could open a dedicated crime buster column and have him write the content. I bet our subscription numbers would absolutely skyrocket. But I heard wherever the detective is, a murder happens. I'm kind of nervous about hiring him. Here's a spooky story for you. Even if you don't hire me, this is still where I'll be hanging around. You ever take cheating spouse cases? I know, I've seen tons of work memos that start with, my husband's cheating on... A true detective has a nose for crime. You gotta learn to sniff out which cases aren't worth your time. The narrator says our dear detective met plenty of lovely ladies through this gig, but once they saw him in person, they stopped trying to scam him and tried playing the cheating wife instead, you know. A true Furbo should know some things to never be said out loud. More questions, boss. What's your hiring inclination? You're hired. But just kidding, but I'm serious thinking about asking you to write for the Kind Buster column. Once I've cracked the biggest case of my life, then we can talk about working together. Asheville dust off his sleeve and drifts away. Alright, well, there's only one candidate left. Candidate number 3 actually has 2 contenders, the brothers Bruce Furley and Tiger Furley. We eat very little, but there's so much work. Guaranteed to leave you totally satisfied, boss. Refund if not satisfied. Name, Bruce and Tiger Furley, the Furley brothers. Bruce Furley, since childhood, he's been well versed in the Furbo family code, military tactics, and cosmic philosophy, developing his own unique perspectives. He keeps to a strict sleep schedule, early to bed, early to rise. He also writes every single day without fail. Together with Tiger Furley, he's quite a celebrity in the Furbo world. Tiger Furley, Bruce Furley's younger brother. Graduated from Furbest Educational Institute. Work experience 10 years of results.exe. My strengths. Unfamiliar with labor laws. Can work overtime and crash at the office. Highly stable, unwilling to job hop. Can stick around until the company goes under. Puts the company as the top priority. Self-interest as the lowest priority. Doesn't care about salary. Only focuses on career development. On call 24/7. Ready to solve problems anytime. Can serve tea and pour water, flatter, and bootlick. Also learn to do flips. That's a textbook resume. Gotta say, the moment you whip out that resume of yours, everyone in Planet Arcadia is gonna be out of a job. All done reading, boss. Any questions for me? Are you 2 actual brothers? Yep, Blue and Red have always been besties, born from the same Furbo mama. The way you guys talk. That's our personality quirk. It's because we like talking this way. What's your expected salary range? Salary, we're not picky. Show us the money and we'll get it done. But we've been together since birth, so say the conjoined Furbos. So when we job hunt, we hunt for the same job. I get it. The whole 24/7 thing is just you 2 splitting shifts. 2 Furbos outgrinding one of us. This is straight dirty, you know? You're right, but there's more to it. The 2 of us together only cost 1 salary. Can the boss really afford to pass up such excellent Furbo talent? I would 100% hire you on the spot. You didn't exactly give me much choice to refuse, did you? I'll have Furbalizer set up your workspace right away. From now on, your resident reporters for Furbo Weekly. Bruce Furley and Tiger Furley happily settle into the new workspace. This recruitment fair turned out to be quite the harvest after all. Our magazine's doing better and better. Since we're expanding our space to make for the new hires, might as well give the office area a proper makeover and upgrade it while we're at it. Works for me. Plan to celebrate. Boss, why don't you take a look? Time for some team building. The way of management. Wholesale requests. Live in harmony. All right. What you got? Coffee. Ugh. Ugh. This is what it meant by the oceans of Penacony? The darn pool that we go to bed in?
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Really?
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Coming through. Ooh. The Sea Monster King gets seasick?
You'll find something to put my eyes on. It'll make me feel a lot better.
Oh no. You look around the room, your gaze finally landing on something in the corner. Set Kraken's eyes down on the Sparksy doll. Oh, much better. Thank you for your help. Now, without further ado, let's begin the tour. This is not quite what I had in mind. You gaze at the shallow bathtub and let out a long sigh. Oh well, who's to say Penacony's dream pool doesn't count as an ocean? When I last left this place, I never imagined that humans could build such a gaddish, illusory kingdom, like the reflection of the phantom moon upon the water. The Imaginary are probably just like that sweet dreams troupe you mentioned, aren't they? Kind of. Way prayer tell are your minions. I've no doubt time may wither down the crown, but their loyalty remains constant, just waiting for my awakening call. Hear ye, your king is back. The announcement was met with silence. Only gurgling of the warm bathwater could be heard. This new age has sailed on without you. Nonsense, perhaps they didn't hear me. I'll try again, but louder. Hear ye, your king is back. Gurgle. I'm telling the truth, this dream world be so chaotic that they've all lost themselves within it. Hear ye, your king is back. Girl. See, here they come now, my fish and shrimp, my turtles and crabs. The Sea Monster King is here in person, so come and greet me. Sir, your name is not on the guest ledger. Please come with us to the Bloodhound family for an investigation. The family would like a word with you. Alright, this place is treacherous. It would be wiser for us to depart.
This
Don't worry, I'll
place
take
is
care of them.
rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
Yeah, there's not many oceans
stay
on
here?
Belmont. Believe it, the last time I was here looking for treasure, there was a vast ocean with waves big enough to break a mast. Yeah, Stellaron happened. Why is there only a fountain left now? He gazed at the small fountainhead and let out a long sigh. Oh well, just to say Baldock's fountain doesn't count as an ocean. There's a point to be made there. A treasure. If you want it, you can have it. Find it. I left everything the world has to offer there. In those days, I followed the last words of the former Sea Monster King to this very place. I battled against the 4 fish sovereigns for the treasure. My tail shattering reefs and my scales filling the deepest trenches. Our fierce battle raged for dozens of amber eras. Go on. It was a war with no winner. The 4 fish sovereigns all perished, and the wish power I had amassed was spent. I had no choice but return to Planet Arcadia to recover, which led to the tavern I have today. The treasure buried deep below fallen into another's hands. Hey, Oleg. Hey, traveler. It's been a while. Unfortunately, the Supreme Guardian is out with the youngsters. What cosmic wind blew a big shot like you back to our little corner of the universe? Oh, just here on a treasure hunt. You recount the story of Kraken to the wildfire leader, including the rumor of a treasure buried beneath the fountain. Really, funny you should mention it. The municipal department dredged the sewers a while back and dug up a bunch of weird stuff. Take a look. Is this what you're after? Yeah? That's why the sewers got filled with these things. If you lift a manhole cover, they'll come crawling out like a fountain. Good thing is, folks in the underworld have plenty of ways of dealing with them. Is this how the 4 great fish sovereigns ended up? A local delicacy? This place is treacherous. We should depart at once. Well, time to go to the Xianzhou. That's weird. Where'd Cracky go? It's only been a minute. Oh no, don't say he's on. Dan Heng. Oh, hey, Bailu. Okay, he's not on the High Elder statue. Oh, he's on the pot? Yep. Finally, the sound of the waves are from my dreams. This is the ocean I've been dreaming of. Koralech's history and ocean currents carry memories. Look, that majestic sight was created when I fought the dragon from the abyss. Finally, wielding my 8-foot blade, I cleaved both it and the sea's surface in two. We gaze upon the Scale Gorge waterscape, lost in thought. You know without a doubt the true origin of this spectacular vista. Only one exploration. Tell me your last words before you leave the sea. Won't I remember that historic moment? I said, one small step for my Kraken, a giant leap for the imaginary. Big sister, are you here to see the ocean as well? Something troubling you? Would you like me to check your pulse? This little one may be young, but judging by the horns on her head and the fin on her back, maybe she's a sea monster too. Or Vidyadhara, sea monsters?
Patooey, sea monster, you keep spouting nonsense, you old pot, and I'll smash you to pieces with my tail.
You recount the story of Kraken to this Vidyadhara High Elder, including his legendary claim of once ruling over the Scale Gorge waterscape.
That's weird. In all my time practicing on the Xianzhou, I've met more people than a Skyfaring Commission secretary, yet I've never heard anything about that. You think this octopus from a painting has been around longer than a Vidyadhara?
It just might be. That's the advantage of being an imaginary.
Fine, I'll test you. Listen up. The Scale Gorge waterscape is so named because a great enemy of the Xianzhou is sealed deep below. Scale is an ancient term for a sea monster, and gorge refers to the abyss. Can you tell me who is buried here?
How could I forget something like that? Hold on, let me think. Fish Crack is stealing glances at you, but whether or not you choose to help him would entirely depend on your mood. Literally none of them are here. Chief Judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Whoa. Correct. As the baseball raccoon has stated, the one imprisoned here is none other than the Chief Judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Ho ho, who plagued these lands. Just as I thought. The Octopus King and Scale Gorge waterscape? Please, you'd be more at home on a skewer and a food stall in the Exalting Sanctum.
You shameless liar. By the laws of Planet Arcadia, I'm sending you to sleep with the fishes.
Wait, don't send me down there. I'm terrified of water, especially the sea. Uh-huh. The Great Sea Monster King? You scared of a little water?
Enough talk. Say you like a whack from my tail.
Wow!
And he fainted.
Guess his courage was all talk, too.
I've heard the strange thing from the place they're running and full of tricks. You should watch your back, big sister. Well, I must be getting back to my patients. Take it easy and have a nice walk. See ya.
Blue everywhere. And it's all water. Do I somehow end up at the bottom of the ocean? Shouldn't a sea monster king feel right at home at the bottom of the ocean? Why, you called me. There's no point in pretending anymore. Well, I got to see the ocean. The journey's over. Please take me home. Alright. It would have been so funny if they put his eyes on the statue. I don't know how that would have formatted, but it would have been funny. All the way over here.
This place is
Just to
rich
drop
with
you
the sweet
off.
scent of flowers.
Look at all the trouble I'm putting in for you.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
Long-tailed person getting hit on.
Look at me! Don't I look like Sparksy?
Is that the darn meow meow dance that people have been doing? Went the wrong way. After you stick the eyes back on, after a moment, the great menacing octopus speaks again. I'm sorry I lied to you. None of those stories were true, I just made them up. And how many of those were lies? I Kraken indeed. I was born for the people's fear of the sea. In Planet Arcadia's distant past, I was a great strangeling, aggressive and magnificent, making countless strangers tremble at the mere mention of my name. The only difference is, actually, I've never seen a real ocean. I was born from the fear of the ocean and I remained imprisoned by this intense terror.
It's laughable, really. The almighty sea demon king who could destroy the world is afraid of the ocean and can only live on land forever. So this is my first time leaving Planet Arcadia. I had to use up all my accumulated wish power just to send those eyes away. One small step for Kraken, one giant leap for Imaginary. We can't argue with that. Why do you insist on seeing the ocean? Because I might disappear soon. Sudden words like bubbles slowly rising from the depths burst open with a pop. Times change and Planet Arcadia is constantly evolving. Once a mighty sea demon who could shake the world, now I'm just here minding the store. I could feel it. The wish power that makes up my being is changing. Kraken no longer exists because of people's fear, but instead because of something more complex yet mundane. Customer satisfaction, store popularity, business traffic from advertising. This is who I am now. The sea demon part has grown so weak it's almost invisible. Are you still the same old Kraken? I don't know. When my wish power source changes, my personality, memories, and even abilities change with it. By then, I might not even remember you or the journey we shared together. Anyway, thank you for bringing my eyes along. Before I vanish, I finally got to see the real ocean. How's it going, Furanoka? Welcome back. Welcome to Kraken's Tavern. We offer unlimited fresh seafood daily, caught and served on demand. I guarantee it'll be to your liking. Kraken is made of soy sauce, spices, and all things delicious. Sure.
How many people? Right this way, please.
Who do you think I am? If anyone in Planet Arcadia doesn't know the Great Baseball Raccoon? Aren't you a great sea monster yourself? Anything wrong with that? I'll have the signature combo. I want to chat with you. You still want to see the ocean beyond the sky. He's bringing your eyes with me. Your stomach. Okay, so you still have your memories for now.
Would you believe that?
Okay, you do whatever you... Oh, you're... Oh, okay. Well, sure, I guess. Alright, let's head back to FurboCon. So we can get the rewards for that.
That was God's here work.
Adventure. Publish. Level 12. Nice. Maybe someone's actual person's offense is totally Aha's fault. Nice. We take those. Get up off the ground. It's our mask. Something kind of funny that we only get this from this, and we didn't get it as a result of putting it on our head. That's the Sampo thing that we were talking about earlier.
Answer through the phone line. Reckon. Reject the IPC's attempts to acquire the Pixel Plane game. Let Sapone fulfill their wish. Dandelion's judgment. Trigger the new employee hiring incident. First issue of Arcadia Alert. Should be everything. Something here. Virgo. First time interplanar jump. There you go. Alright.
Have we tried every single eatery around here?
Interesting. I'm not expecting to see a turbo trotter here, but the more you know, I guess.
Reach out to me for Perlux support internal application.
Got a couple of wishes now. Indeed. No. Other man. Here we go. Adversarial.
When I get rich, I'll buy out all the ice
What
creams
about-
in the convenience store.
Can you just be slightly more ambitious, please?
Actually, with the way you're talking, no photobomb.
Thank you so much for your help this time.
So, Mechatrons need to eat too?
Yum Yum Alley. Welcome.
Mechatron. Megatron.
Make sure you keep it safe.
That was a merry phone booth.
Blazing hot, fiery strong, insanely spicy.
Hey, that's my licensing.
Free consultation. Thank you for your
Give me the coins. Oh, yeah, Asheville. It's you. Let me introduce myself. My name's Asheville. As you can see, I'm a detective who takes on all kinds of requests. When Bigwig from the Astral Express came all the way to visit, don't tell me you got some high-paying assignment for me. Just how to pass by. No news is good news. Anyway, welcome to the Astral Detective Agency. Whether you've got an assignment for me or not, well, you seem to be in good spirits. I want to ask you about something. This person beside you? Mr. N is my assistant. The detective's voice was deep as ever, yet carried a firm resolve. A peculiar emotion built up within him. He wouldn't let others mistake his traveling companion for a pet. It's my narrator. Alright.
It's all to prove the importance of a companion. How long have you two known each other? Times me is totally in sync. Really gets me. Means I'm the only one who can actually wake him up in the morning when he's dead to the world. Back when the poet and the musician visited Planet Arcadia, they never managed to get him out of bed. Now these two are retired and living up some other star system. Mr. Asheville always says he envies my way with words, but truth is I learned from both of them. And also, the detective's eyes narrowed, a flash of wariness flickering through his mind. Okay, fine, sorry, my bad for being in such a good mood today. That's all for now. Wonder. No, it has to be, doesn't it? Because yeah, we had to do a thing on this, and you could see inside here. That must mean that these are actually transparent windows, and that's not like a random thing outside.
With it. But what to make?
I would assume. Boss, we got a situation. There's a weird post on the Forbidden Gossip Forum for deliberately twisting our relationship with the Detective Ashfield. They even tagged the present magazine's official account. Check it out right away. Hey, if you noticed something, that Detective Ashfield's connection with Robocom magazine is way beyond what you'd expect. First off, there was a recent slew of messy, strange happenings at Planet Arcadia, and Ashfield was there for all of them. Second, wasn't Forbidden Weekly just some trashy gossip magazine before? Now all these socially significant cases are suddenly popping up left and right. Finally, I spotted Ashfield constantly lurking around their office entrance at night. Put these two things together and think about it carefully, folks. Oh, is it just... It's outrageous, boss. What are we actually gonna do? Publicly take your stand to avoid trouble. On behalf of Forbidden Weekly, we solemnly clarify. Our publication has always maintained a neutral and objective investigative stance, with absolutely no private dealing. Should the likes exceed 500, we reserve the right to pursue legal action for defamation. You guys are so mean. Is there a point where you end? We got a few of those things done. A game that constantly evolves.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I'm gonna play a game. Whisper that constantly evolves. Oh, I see.
No, the wall. Should have just let myself fall. Restart. $48. What do I need to get to? I don't want to exit. I don't like really fully want to exit, but I want to see what the score is that I did. I want to play a game. Let's say that constantly falls. 1,500 points. Okay. 1,500, huh? Doesn't look like the level has an end per se, so there's that. I think I just need to start focusing on staying in like the middle area. It doesn't look like the level ends. So if I hit my head, it still counts. Well, I'm learning. I do want to check this. What happens if I... Okay, so ground counts too. Okay. I assumed as much, but I wasn't sure. Need to stay as low to the ground as possible without not actually hitting the ground. That. Oh, it's getting faster, isn't it? It's like like staying on the edges might not be a terrible idea once you start getting those speeders, because then it gets a lot harder. But yeah, it definitely gets faster the further you go down. Down. Ah. Come on, I just had to play it, right? I didn't have to... Did I have to get a specific point valuation? Play the game. Wants to fly but can't. Okay. Must just be the same game. Never mind. Oh, is this Flappy Bird? Whoa. Does not feel that difficult. Okay, decent score right off the bat, though. We take those. What am I missing here? The floating grease chronicles one time. Yeah. Okay, so it's a bridge. And now everything's gotten mixed up. Okay. Objects touched by the paint spilled by critters will gain special properties. They will no longer rotate within the scene when staying remain fixed on the screen, becoming obstacles. Stand on a 2D slice to recover paint and restore it back to its 3D form. This will also reset the 3D world and restore rotation count. Not stand on the cloud. Finished out, or is there another level to this?
I've learned something.
Lights on Earth. That should finish out that section as well. Highest might. Defeat a Cosmicon Collective elite in any area. Do I... Man. Spend a total of 20 Pix coins. Sure. I've got the ability to do that, I would say. Got a few Pix coins.
Soliciting is strictly prohibited.
Where was it? Where's the cat? You I'm supposed to talk to? Yes. Hi. Happy. Can you speak in common? Oh, sorry, that was me saying. Didn't notice the mic was on. Meow. I got it, meow. You're a 2D character, aren't you, meow? You are the 2D character. Yeah, we have the same hobbies, meow. You found a bunch of Pix coins in Airplane or Jump, and you want to exchange them with me, right? What's your name? Name? Wait. What was the name again? Wait. What's the name again? Wait. What was the name again? Wait. Okay. Yep. Glove stick, oh boy. What's a cheap one I can grab? Let's grab this. That must be from the Kraken store. Alright. We can grab that, so that's claimed. The exclamation point here. Arcadia Fun. I have to spend a total of 20. Fine. Let me just buy a music disc. Let me see. That'll work. Reverse. Arcadia Fun. 20 fixed coins spent, and then highest might. Let me go find an elite person to go challenge, I guess. How do I tell if they're elite? Or I suppose AHA would be. Lifting the flimsy lid reveals a sparkle doll with a painted face sitting upright in the center of the empty barrel. In front of a note with a smiley face, my sincerest thanks to Miss Sparkle for keeping my mask. One day I'll return the favor in full. Oh. Brute force this if I need to.
Emerge from your cocoon.
That should work for dispelling, but whatever. I'm looking for an imaginary. I'm looking for an elite player. This one doesn't even seem like it's entirely in my... It's, like, it tells me what I need to do, but it doesn't really tell me... It just teleports me here and then doesn't tell me anything about where I need to be. Maybe... We can just grab a hint from this. Where do we think that is? So there's a conjunction. Right here? I think right here would be it, where that is.
right outside Robobo HQ. I think. Could be wrong. I'm right, then we go this way.
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Jade. Courage, guts,
Literally.
and
Hey
resolve.
there, kid. I see you wandering around. Something on your mind? Did you get caught up in one of the Masterful's pranks, or did you mess with some imaginary bigwig? I'm so jealous. I don't have a head, so I haven't even felt any stress in ages. Well, my bad. It's way too intrusive. What kind of imaginary are you? I'm a lawyer. No, lawyer is not the name of some new imaginary species. Anyway, I'm not some weirdo. If anything, I'm a legit lawyer, you know. Got the license and everything. Though I do have a bit of a specialty. I handle cases involving masked fools and imaginary. In this wild, bizarre world, I sort out all kinds of rule-related headaches for people. Masked fools? Yeah, just picture that you're an honest, hard-working office worker. Squeaky clean record, never even heard of the World's End Tavern. Couldn't care less whether the masked fools are real or not, but one day you bump into some random dude on the street and run your mouth at him. From that day on, everything goes sideways. Cockroaches pour out of your cereal box. Sludge flows from the tap. You finally realize you've messed with a fool. Masked fools are that petty? Most of the time, yeah. The more powerful they are, the pettier they get, and the worse their pranks become. Anyway, normal folks find them as annoying as cockroaches in the house or pigeons droppings on a suit. I guess masked fools' pranks are just one of those unavoidable things in life. I specialize in resolving these kinds of troubles and misunderstandings, helping everyone bury the hatchet with cockroaches, pigeon droppings, and inevitable forces of nature, and getting the compensation they deserve for emotional distress, lost wages, and medical expenses. So after hearing all that, got any cases you want to take to court? Nope. I get it. Most of my legal services are for young folks like you who don't quite grasp the world works yet. Don't worry. As long as you're in Plan Arcadia, sooner or later you'll need my services. Keep this card. Catch you later. You're an elite opponent. Where's my Firefly deck? See what your defense is before I come up with a... 18 is the defense. Nope. Oh, was that? That makes more sense. Okay. Oh. I'm defending now. 19 is the attack. I'm just gonna go with this. Take the damage. Choose Goose, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This is an elite opponent, I guess. Yeah, you get a sorcerer die. Nope. You very done. Boom. Hey-o.
Every victory is hard won.
Down you go. That should shout this. Huh? Do I have to tie with this quest or something? I'm so confused. Not like I'm getting a ton of information about what I'm supposed to do here. But I do have 2 wishes I can use, so. And a 1. And a 2. Let's just assume. Let me check these. They are fairly fresh in opinion on Sparksy, right? Yeah, I'd say fairly. I'd say fairly. World. How about kind? Okay. Whatever that was.
Hello. Welcome.
What is this? 30-ton steel coil. Sure. Sparksy Unlimited Edition collectible plushie. Nice. An anti-meme box. Domesticated comedic angel. Is this supposed to be a weeping angel? Oh, yep. When comedic angel used to be a dangerous pest. When it's in your line of sight, it won't move a muscle, but the moment you leave your vision, it starts moving at you with high speeds. This game does love its references. I will give it that. I'm sure everything, and I'm sure the coil is probably a reference to something. But I have no idea. Okay. We've got about an hour left in the stream. About 45 minutes, I think, is more accurate, actually. What's going on over here? We got a windmill over here. Interactive windmills will restore rotation count and reset for 3D. Let's see. Same on the other side. Oh. Rotate. Rotate.
That was entirely unhelpful. Paint. Oh, welcome back. Well, that worked out well, didn't it? Right. Here you go, buddy. Nice and fixed.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
Okay. That give us 30 or 20?
There are 3 keys to winning at Celestial Jade. Courage, guts, and resolve.
What's my regular Bobo office? Here. Let me in. Multi in a box. Okay. Come through. I don't want to do the sample quest, but I'm okay. Let's do it. Teleport nearby.
Why don't those people in
Here?
the Go Home
Okay.
Club?
Let's see what's going on in here. Let me in. It's like the nurse's station. Glean any information from underneath. There's nobody in there I can see. Graphy Academy Infirmary, a shadow could be seen. Someone was in there, not lying down, but standing right on the bed. Maybe there's some kind of weirdo. Yoink! The infirmary's facilities all have their proper uses, and clearly staying on the bed isn't normal, which means you need to lend a helping hand. Huh? It's a me, Mario? He's standing on the bed. Wait, I've seen this before. I've got it confused too. So it's not what you think it is. It should be just as I thought. It really looks like you figured out what's going on here. Calm down, let me explain. I am you and you are me. That's right, right? You're asking me, but who am I supposed to ask? Be honest, I'm not that confident about my mental state either. You know that, don't you? Long story short, I got here after opening a door. Before my brain could even process what was happening, I was already playing my way back. Whether you're from the past, the future, or an imaginative version of me, draw the curtains and let Let's each return to our own timelines. Do nothing. It's like, I am too shocked to handle this, so I'll do it myself. Cards have been drawn and there doesn't seem to be any more movement inside. A general introduction to psychoanalysis. Don't open it. We can't raise the consequences of my other self hasn't made it safely behind the door yet. One day you'll understand where your other self came from. Or perhaps you already do. No, do it. Darn. It would be so funny if that ends up actually being relevant at some point. What about this curtain? Can I pull this curtain? Aw. Ugh, don't like that. Don't like that at all. What's the thing I just did? Oh right, that'll be down here. In the yapper. Alright. This is worth 5. It appears to be a quest, so I want to start a quest because the other one took a lot longer than 30 minutes, so I don't want to risk it. Let me go deal with this traitor. How am I supposed to get to you? Like I can teleport here? Maybe on the same level? Okay. Other way. Is the door locked? Lots of coins. Is that me again? How am I here? Hello. Hello. Impressive, you accepted without flinching. I'm another version of Lumine from the multiverse. We're evenly matched, impossible to tell apart, destined to clash here. I'm a registered trademark. Copies will be prosecuted. Oh, that reaction is priceless. You suddenly burst in laughter, leaving yourself puzzled. You stare at the version of yourself that looks exactly the same and start wondering if you're just another stock NPC in this world. You didn't notice that, boss? My transformation spell is impeccable. Look closely. I'm Flirflecto, the top reporter from the Fervovo Weekly. Haven't you heard, boss? The best kind of company is the one that runs perfectly well even without its boss. Now that you've taken over Fervovo Weekly, I had to just try cosplaying as you. Look is spot on. Next comes the strength test. Come on, boss. Let's see if I'm worthy of being your imitator. You are not. And you've hijacked students to do your bidding.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Night falls. Good night.
Show me the window!
Embrace a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
Nice and easy. Hey, there's another way. If I start trading now, who knows who will be stronger in 10 years? You or me? Stop dreaming. Fair point, in 10 years I might have degenerated into a Wispe by then. Still, boss, if you need help, I'll gladly take your form and handle things for you. I'm happy enough that you now know Fervovo Weekly has an employee named Perfecto. Perfecto! Love to see it. It is perfecto, after all. Let's see. Let's get that done in Fervovo. Oh, is this a continuous thing? There's another one in here.
I also see a teleporter, so I'm happy enough to get that. What's this? Duck hook. Oh, this is where the murders happened, wasn't it? Is that not where this is? How's it going, Chaos? Yeah, this was where those murders happened. Scott died somewhere right over here. Where is... Pretty sure I was supposed to go here. Fairly certain. Other side of the building. Just like it. Just a quiet little flower, peacefully having fun here. Pull it out. So even if you're my boss, dragging me out like this is unforgivable. Even if I have to quit for Boba Weekly today, I'm not backing down. Okay. Sure.
Night falls.
By all means.
Good night.
Everybody else who's fought me has had a great time.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Rewrite destruction with me!
Alright. I'll give you the chance to quit. I've been wanting to quit this Leslie report job anyway, might as well do it now. Boss says goodbye, one day I'll be strong enough to defeat you. Bye. If they don't want to work with me, they don't want to work for me. That being said, I didn't do anything wrong. He attacked me. Am I going? Where's this? Okay. This is the closest teleport? Actually, that's much closer. I thought I was in the same place, I'm not gonna lie.
I want to make something
Expected
with
that
it,
person to try to stab me as soon as I open the chest. Hello. Ah! Oh, I've been flashbanged. Okay. Okay, it's their name tags, right? Their name tags are always visible. Wait a minute, what? What's it locking onto? There's nothing here.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Oh, that hit something. Don't know what I hit, but I hit something.
Life is not so fragile.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
Night falls. Good night.
Darkness with me.
Still have no idea what that did. At all.
Thank you for your interest in the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Oh, it took care of that one person over there. Go disguised as an artist. And where are you seeing anything nearby? There's an enemy. You?
Emerge from your cocoon.
It has to be on ground level and it has to be nearby, right?
Let me try my best today. To a reasonable degree. I can't find you.
Thank you for your interest in the Research Society of Happy Smiles.
Can't be one of you guys, can it? Nothing. Oh, okay. Try me again, boss. This is my idea of turning into a roadblock super creative. Say something nice. Oh, it's your Orphan magazine too. Enough. Get back to work. Please forgive me. You're the best, boss. See you next time. Imposter. Okay. That's that. I guess that solved that for Bobocom's problem. I have a trash can on my desk. Ugh. Need those. What is this? In Arcadia, where wishes can become a hero, your desire to hold the light high and become a hero. Currently own 2. Huh? Let me check my inventory in a second. Okay, what is this? This is manuscript completed. Shouldn't be anything left. Hi. Not again. The flashbang. Who's planning to confess under a tree? Stuck? No, I'm not stuck.
The competition is coming up.
Oh, you are the tree.
As much as I can.
Enough out of you. Talk, fool. Huh? Boss, why are you blowing me out? Oh, don't tell me you're the one you're confessing to is me. Boss. Oh, boss, you really know how to joke. The whole Forbidden Weekly chat has been buzzing. They say the galaxy's top celebrity and nameless has become our boss. The shining star of tomorrow. Not bad. You got quite the silver tongue. Thank you, boss. If you ever need someone for a special mission, I hope the name Furliago comes to mind. Too bad I've been exposed. I want to chase the spotlight. I'll have to find a new hiding spot. Until next time, boss. Bye. Wait. No, not Graffy again. Bubblecom. Got one over here. Oh gosh, where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay.
I can cough in 9 different languages.
Raz of the Fools swap out the room across from you when the screen goes dark. Oh, really? No.
This is a ghost haunting the tavern. It doesn't have a vessel.
Interesting. So basically now hitting this thing acts as a way to change the room you go to, I guess? That's intriguing. Hey there. Ah, my eyes. Good try. That one was not subtle at all. Talk, fool. Did it fail again? They say one leaf blinds the eyes, and so you don't know where the Phantom Moon hides. Turns out two leaves don't work either. I'm such a fool, boss. Boss? Who's your boss? You are, of course. I've worked hard for Boba Weekly for 13 years. It's just opportunities to sneak into the tavern are rare. I let temptation get the better of me. Okay, I get it. Thank you for your mercy, boss. Next time I'll only use one leaf. No, I mean, I won't do it again. I'll go right now. Why can I interact with Frame 7? A future yet unfulfilled. Take Acheron's blade head on. Even Zephyro can't take Acheron's blade head on. What'd that have to do with anything? What? What? The frame is a bug. Oh, it's the robot. What? Origami bird. It's only 110 decibels. Okay. It's that got all of them. We'll try these. Because we only got about 20 minutes, and I don't want to start a quest that's super long and then not be able to finish it till tomorrow.
Can we stay here for a while longer?
We should be able to finish this fairly easily. Are you? Yeah. Enough for a wish yet? Yep. Yoink. A loop. And multiplication. We do love the multiplication. Where is... There it is. Welcome to Star Rabbit. Rabbit is an ultra-challenging obstacle course sponsored by the Moon Lulls. You can lower the difficulty by finding other rabbits nearby, making it easier to breeze through the levels. Turn on the game console. I mean, I could go find the rabbits if I wanted to, but I at least want to see what it's like without it. There is a Star Rabbit game console in every area. The homepage of the console will display its serial number, the player's nickname, and their best score. Star Rabbit has two game modes. At first, you can only select this mode, but once you've collected nearby Nameless Wisp, you can unlock cheat mode. Each Star Rabbit game console has 3 challenge goals. Complete the goals to obtain corresponding difficulty. Selecting cheat mode will lower the difficulty of the goals to cheat difficulty, making them easier to achieve. Click the button on the finish line and this to record your challenge results. Your results will be displayed by default on the friends list leaderboard, but players who wish to hide them can toggle this off. Okay. So WS. Reach the finish line in 60 seconds, died fewer than 7 times. Okay. I feel like I'm does anybody else feel like it's... Oh yeah, it feels a little smoother now, but it feels like it's a little rough. Okay, come on now. It's a little on the uptick here. I've fewer than 7 times. I've died 6 times. This next one is... Yep. Okay, let's just reset here. Bone. I just want to see if I can do it. How did I manage to land right between the two? Land on you? Yes, I can. Let's say, really? What's the point of this? Nothing here. All that did was put me back at the start. Doesn't seem like it was helpful at all. See the point. He started. So clearly going back around is a lie. This can definitely be done within 70 seconds as long as you have patience. You do that. Really? That's the annoying part, is that it spawns me so right next to the edge, so I die as soon as I spawn if I start trying to get a running start. Need to figure out how I'm jumping that. Oh. That is gonna get me killed so many times. That is a little overly. Hold on. I can do this. Can I cheat this if I don't press the button? Gotta stop moving as soon as I get on, because it is what's killing me so much. Is there a respawn here? Supposed to do there. Ooh, that's gonna be difficult. Or I could just use the platform entirely. I don't think I'm going to lower the difficulty, but I also don't think that I'm going to sit here and make y'all watch that for the majority of the stream. So, yay, 1 stellar jade.
Did you miss me, little one?
This plaza wasn't
See.
designed very well.
She only ordered 1 drink. No, I knew you were lying. I'll cover the membership. 10,000 credits. Patience. Fantasy's beginnings. Ice cream drifts atop the peachy soda like a cloud, bobbing up and down. As the straw stirs up a honey-scented whirlpool, it creates a sweet, fizzling melody.
This plaza wasn't designed very
Distinguished
well.
premium.
If I were the designer, I could definitely do better.
1 of 500.
Soliciting is strictly prohibited.
I'm exhausted.
This way, this way! Miss Sparksy likes to stream here.
I want to eat lots of
Hi.
carbs, but I also want to keep fit. Oh, this is so...
Boom, boom, Verbo tea! Want a cup of tea?
That's not the same place I just was, is it? It's a door that I wouldn't be able to go through. And it's locked, but maybe that's for future stuff. Store. Fortune cat. Well, Fantasman Super Sales on now, yeah? Sign up for a membership right now and enjoy immediate member services. Sure. In that case, you get a lifetime membership on the house. Don't forget to tell your friends about us. So what good is the membership? Basically none. But with the most exclusive convenience store chain in Plain Arcadius, becoming a member is a real status symbol. Please accept this little present. The fluffy... What, my bat? Oh. Hello. Life won't give you a speeding ticket. It knows your biggest struggle is getting your spark plugs to fire in the first place. That's our... Okay. What in the world? Hello, nice to meet you. Reading a family. See you around. Oh. Oh, Sampa, why are you here? Did you have something to do with them? Okay, we're over here silly. Way to tickle, pal. Heartlessness is the poison of friendship. Come on, give me a hand getting them down first. Together with Sampa, you haul the jam mecha form back onto level ground. Surprisingly, they feel lighter than they look. Much appreciated. So what are you, a Mechatron? I am a designated as a warp variant apparatus for diverse combat applications. Codename Star Traveler. Inquiry into my prior status reveals a sequence of events possessing a complexity that defies immediate verbal translation. Transmission. A tiny spoiler for you, Traveler. That's the kind of story that'll break your heart and bring you tears. What's their relationship with you? Due to some complicated circumstances, yours truly is temporarily looking after this guy. They originally belonged to another fool as their private militia. But as you can see, they're fully capable of thinking for themselves. Don't you fools have anything better to do? Idle time is the fountain of artistry, after all. But back to the point, they had a little, friction with that fool. Contradictions, friction, discord, agreement, dissolution. Out of professional courtesy, I won't reveal the name of that colleague of mine. But Trav, didn't we agree you'd stop talking like some old-fashioned robot? Understood.
commencing recalibration of vocal output parameters to old Sampo's premium version 1.13 protocol. Oh man, buddy, you have no idea. Working under that lady, I can't stand it for a single second longer. Look, I only did it for old time's sake. I worked for her for nothing. If she said warp, I warped. If she said fire, I fired. And what do I get for it? She dumps me on the backwater planet and pulls a total vanishing act. I'm done. I'm through with her. Completely, utterly finished. From now on, I'm living for me. Sampo, look what you've done. Don't get me wrong. Those are all Trav's genuine thoughts, friend. They're just putting things in those straightforward lay people terms. Of course, I reckon you could maybe dial it down a little, Star Traveler. Anyway, being a bandit in Planet Arcadia seems to have a little rebellious fire under them. Now it's probably gonna pull all kinds of crazy stunts. Warping in the middle of buildings is probably one of the tamer things they'll do. Old Sampo, no time for chit-chat. It's time to execute the ultimate transformation plan. See, just what we were hoping to avoid. Ultimate transformation plan. Fair warning, this is hardly what you call a proper plan. Coming from me, you could probably imagine just how sketchy that is, right? Ah, you know how it is, old friend. Destiny's a tricky little devil. I've tangled with Trav before, and letting them run wild in the city is no joke. How's it going, Jen? Welcome back. I'll take them back to the tavern first to keep them calm. If you've got some time later, you can swing by and help me keep them company. Great. 2 Sampo-related quests in the tavern? My goodness. How much Sampo is too much Sampo? In my opinion, any amount of Sampo is too much Sampo. Oh, did you miss me, little one? And I can go through this door. This is a door. This is a door is stating the obvious. Here's the problem. There's only one door here, or rather only one door remains, with both sides of it completely visible. So what exactly is it for? Perhaps there's no need to overthink it. A door is a passage when it's open, it's a barrier when it's shut. And now all you have to do is open it and walk through. And you know exactly where it leads and where it keeps you from. Ugh. An ominous vortex. Perhaps you've seen a blue cat-shaped robot in possession of a similar door. A blue cat-shaped robot. What? Oh, Dory. Okay. Yep, these are references that I don't understand. I had no idea what Doraemon was, but I'm guessing it's referencing that. I'm doing well, Jen. Doing well. Just finishing up the stream here with some world quests from Planet Arcadia. The only difference is I know where it's going, but you don't. Plus, worst could happen. It's not like you're going to get kidnapped, are you? Go for it. Hey, wake up. You've been kidnapped. What? Oh, I'm in the Masked Fool's basement. Hi. On a toilet. Take a closer look. Hey, isn't this Lumine, the talk of the town among the fools? Why'd you walk right through that door? Because the door is right there. Well, that's somewhat straightforward reason. It's like the robber saying because the money was right there. I'm the door maker, and this is the collection room of the tavern. The door you pass through is also one of the pieces in this collection. A door, crafted by my own hands. So why'd you kidnap me? I was just kidding. You weren't kidnapped. You were just sitting comfortably on this toilet. Don't worry. The fools at the tavern tell me you're no threat. In fact, they said you're a good friend of the tavern. As for me, I just wanted to check on the status of the door before you leave. Quickly exchange information about the door. Not long ago, some meddlesome fools opened all the low-quality doors in the collection room, only for them to be shut again by another meddler on the other side. Just like these doors escaped from the tavern. This door before you, I built it specifically to retrieve those half-baked doors. Today, it finally succeeded in intercepting someone passing through. As a token of gratitude, you're granted permission to use this door. If you encounter a door during your journey, please go through it directly. This way I can pinpoint the coordinates on both sides of the door and complete its location mapping. You're planning on retrieving these doors?
Nah, just leave them outside. They're a hassle to retrieve anyway. A little chaos in the world is no big deal. As long as the doors are retrieved before the World Destroyer arrives. I'm sorry, what? Do I need to come all the way here? No need. These doors still keep access records. As long as they've been opened again, we can track them. I'll work for free. Of course, you won't be taking these risks for nothing. If our locating goes smoothly, you'll get your remuneration. Come back once you've found enough. I'll be right behind this door.
Isn't that a legend?
This is a door. A door is a teleporter, and Aha couldn't care less where it teleports you to. Sure. You're somewhat puzzled by why the door next to the door maker leads here. Maybe it's venting makes venting more convenient. Oh no, not an Among Us reference. So is that a golden trash can?
Emerge from your cocoon. Make sure you keep it safe.
It's another door. This is an A door, but not the focus here. The focus is where the door is located, right in the corner of the tavern. How long has it been since the door maker last went out? Push open the door and enter. There are two doors in front of you. A door and another door. Wait a minute, this is the Herta space station. Here's your pondering confusion, a cheerful, delightful melody starts playing. Oh, here comes another challenger for the True or False quiz show! Will she answer correctly and take home the jackpot, or will she open the door to the wrong timeline and become lost forever? Let's wait and see. Question 1. Actually, imagine they don't exist at all. They're just Aha in disguise, wearing mascot heads. True or false? Must be a lot of work for Aha, then. If Aha really worked their fingers to the bone for thousands of years, they would be the Eon of diligence instead of the Eon of elation. Please make your choice. Untrue. With clattering tins out likely meant to simulate applause. Congratulations, it's the correct answer. The rewards have been doubled. Now on to the next question. Aha is the most powerful Eon in the universe. Isn't that more of a subjective question? Question tests not your knowledge, but your emotional intelligence. This time, will you choose true, false, or call a friend? Since when did I have a call a friend option? You do have the option, but unfortunately you won't be able to contact anyone else in this dimension. If you'd like, we can offer some practical advice. If you ask me, it's false. In my opinion, it's true. Hope this helps. Thanks, that's super practical. Wait, can I just walk away living in this timeline? I mean, it looks like I'm not changing timelines one way or the other, so... I'm going to base off of my opinion of what Cypher was based on. Wrong answer, sorry, off to a timeline where nobody loves you. One last piece of advice, friend, don't trust doors, and especially doors that talk. Wah! If you yourself falling, a wave of dizziness grabs hold of you, in the same moment another hand seizes you. Hey, Herta. Oh, you seem to be having some fun there. Am I interrupting? Where am I? You're right where you came from. But humans having a blast with two teleports isn't exactly a first in the universe. I don't know when these two liars appeared on the space station, so I graciously arranged a combination for them along my collection. Maybe I should add a lock this time. Now that I fished you out, I should get going. Instead of wasting time on them, you're better off testing the simulated universe. I'll be waiting. Thanks. Your doors in front of you. Turn on leave. Alright, everybody. That's going to call it for today. Thanks so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. For Twitch, there's going to be a raid. For TikTok, it's going to call it. Big thanks again to everybody who came today. Really appreciate it. And yeah, until next time, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.
Alright, and let's see who we're rating. Anybody I'm following live? Carrie. Yeah, sure. Let's raid Alini. Da 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 da.